Et ça s'appelle comment? 0 a perdu. Ok. Et c'est quoi que j'ai pas débloqué alors? Il me reste une fin. Du coup, s'il y a une suite, c'est peut-être pour ça qu'il n'y a pas de vraie fin. Comment ça? Au contraire, c'est pas logique. Il y a forcément une fin qui correspond avec le début du prochain jeu, non? Je comprends pas là. Je veux dire, je peux pas avoir autre chose que ça, si? Je comprends pas. Je suis censée obtenir 6 fins. La fin submarine, je l'ai déjà eue. La fin AX. C'est quoi la fin AX? C'est celle-là, je crois. Merde. La fin coffine. C'est quoi la fin coffine? Je pense que c'est celle-ci, non? Qu'ils appellent fin coffine. Ça me saoule, j'ai une soluce, le nom des fins c'est pas du tout le nom des fins que j'ai moi, alors comment savoir laquelle je n'ai pas obtenu finalement? Oui, coffine c'est cercueil, mais
nique ta mère.
Moi j'ai pas de fin qui se nomme cercueil. Mais j'imagine que c'est ça, la fin cercueil. Du coup laquelle j'ai pas moi? Parce que ça c'est... Est-ce que c'est vraiment... Et c'est trop bizarre ces symboles-là. Ces symboles-là, ils veulent dire quoi? Genre il faut que j'ai eu ces deux fins-là pour avoir l'autre fin? Parce que là je vois pas ce qu'il faut que je fasse. Peut pas y avoir une vraie soluce claire?
Au secours!
Et qu'est-ce qu'il appelle la fin safe? La fin safe c'est ça? Est-ce qu'il appelle fin safe le truc que j'ai moi? Attends, je vais essayer de trouver une solution. Puis le jeu dans ces 6 fins différentes. Bah oui, pourquoi moi j'en ai que 5 du coup? C'est une solution anglaise. Ok. Il te manque la fin 1, je sais pas du tout. En fait, je sais pas quelle est la fin qui me manque. Parce que, comme je te dis, la soluce que j'ai, le nom qu'elle donne aux fins, c'est pas vraiment ce qu'il y a sur le jeu, quoi. Du coup, je sais pas... À quoi correspond quoi. Et du coup je peux pas identifier quelle est celle qui me manque. Je vais regarder ça. Ending... Attends. C'est quoi? Je te donne le site. Comme ça si t'as envie de check. En même temps... Voilà, je suis là-dessus. Et j'essaie de savoir ce que j'ai fait. Attends, j'ai vos Kutchi là. Zoom moi ça. Voilà. Burning Area, donc ça c'est la fin. Pourquoi je suis à la 3? Donc ça je l'ai déjà eu, la ending 3. C'est celle qu'on vient de faire en fait, je pense. Non? Non, attends. Je dis de la merde. J'ai mal lu. Comment ça se termine ça? Ouais, je pense que ce que... Attends. C'est quoi ça? Vas-y, je comprends rien. Je sais pas ce que j'ai pas fait parce que il me semblait avoir tout fait déjà. Puis déjà, je comprends même pas comment il n'y a pas 6 chemins. Attends, je prends ton lien. Ok, bah la safe, je l'ai faite alors, du coup. Zero lost ending. X, je l'ai fait. C'est quoi ça? Syringe ending. Je pense que celle-là, je l'ai eue. C'est quoi que j'ai pas eu du coup? C'est la vraie fin. Mais pourtant, je l'ai fait tout ça. Ce qui est bizarre, Trognon, c'est que moi, sur l'écran de... je sais pas si je peux l'obtenir ici, mais il y a un écran. Tu vois? Il y a cet écran-là, où en fait, tu vois clairement qu'il y a 6 fins. Enfin, il y a 6 trucs à obtenir, et moi, j'ai pas tout. Oui, il me manque la vraie fin. Donc en fait, j'ai toujours pas eu la vraie fin du jeu, quoi. Sauf qu'en fait, pour la débloquer, il y a des trucs à faire. Et je les ai tous faits. J'ai peut-être pas bien fait. Accept the bookmark from Santa in the second class cabin. Bon, ben, je vais faire tout ce qu'il dit. Alors, faut déjà que j'aille à la porte 4. La porte 4, c'est là, je crois. Match, plate, shelf. C'est quoi plate on a shelf? Plateau sur une étagère. What the fuck? Picture of a dog. Ok. Je vais aller là, mais je sais plus si c'est ça.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Let me see.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
By the way, how did
What do you mean?
there was a you in when you woke?
Damn.
But is that
What?
jump?
No.
Well, I mean, why would two childhood?
Hey, are you?
What would
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
you mean like? Do you? Don't. Only time. Yeah. Anyway, just when I woke.
Well, I mean,
Look, do you remember?
yeah.
Well, I think.
You got it.
No.
Oh.
Je veux savoir quelle est la vraie fin
Yeah.
du jeu, bordel de merde. Ça m'énerve. Ok, bah c'est pas du tout ça. C'était celui-là, je pense.
Hey, Jude.
Hmm?
Here,
Voilà, c'est
take
ça.
A book? What is this for?
I pretty sure.
Then why?
You know what I hate? I got
Donc
hope,
ça,
hope, damns,
And you.
donc ça,
yeah. You got a problem with that?
donc ça, il faut que
Not
je
what is a
l'accepte.
Well, and that meaning, it's like, well,
leaf work. Hope the meat.
so just take here.
All right, sure.
That thing.
Do you really?
Yeah, hope. Well,
What?
that's, I just,
What?
nah. Maybe back, but this is, I'm a little,
Then why do you
cause, not the best.
You-
Mine, so what?
What?
You play?
play? You mean like the?
Nah, I mean, yeah.
You?
Yeah.
No, you.
Man, all you got, nothing.
You sure? So,
Of course. You remember Stack?
Hey, stop.
The lady? I don't want.
hey, wait! Okay, I'll get back to work. Damn it.
Ok, ensuite. faut que j'aille dans la kitchen. Je sais pas si c'est là ou après.
What is this?
I'll free sorry. Oh,
Hey, you had a...
no,
Je pense
I'm
que c'est
fine.
après.
I feel.
But...
C'est pas grave.
No! Ah, the knob...
But
It looks like...
Hey!
what do you?
The door! Try it!
Oh, if you. You've got. Oh.
Right.
Donc, je pense que c'est là du coup.
Try it.
Yeah. Hell...
Oh!
Carbon
là,
dioxide
je
sublimation any
parle-
warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any.
De l'Ice 9.
Looks bad. Oh, you're just doing...
On va
How the
essayer
hell would
ça.
I... This isn't...
Right.
Wondering...
Right. Water's so why? H2.
No, they're... Look, you good with... Now let's get... Assuming...
Oh, but there's a kind of. I heard it smell.
Ice. You mean
Yeah,
So what's this...
I heard
ice?
originally.
Wait, so is this...
Like, so here, they're both, but.
So you're...
Yup, have you for one? They did, but whatever. However, some glister sign. Oh, with this. However, not even, and it did after that. All before, but what? It was almost. It was commute, and now.
What does that have to...
What she's
A lot... If water... Man.
It'd be. All right, guy. I mean, so let's get.
Selfish. Ice 9. Put... And make sure... Now I just have...
Oh,
So...
we just the bottle. We just.
All right. This...
Ah.
All right.
Where exactly?
There isn't.
Yeah. Look. Come on. All right. 3, 4, 5.
Your count.
Oh.
That?
Sorry. All right. For real.
Yes. When.
Just throw.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Jump the ice.
Yeah.
The black.
Yes.
Hooray!
Move.
Oh God. Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey.
Ok.
What?
What do you mean?
We were gonna...
Oh yeah, but you did.
What the hell?
Just,
Oh.
if you, I did. I even that I could. So I mean,
Fine, but there's...
what's that?
You didn't...
What? I told you.
Yeah. If she had really... But she... Well, she's all... Well...
Hey, break the special.
How?
Yeah.
Ok. Ensuite, la porte 7. C'est ici la porte 7? Oui. Il faut que j'aille à l'endroit où... Je parle à
think we should go-
Seven
Yeah.
de l'Ice 9 là.
Hey, is... Ethel?
Yeah.
What kind?
It-
Why would they
well,
clean one?
fuck it. Yeah, well, happened about there was this they were bud. Some once the fact, but they'd make but now. In fact, even after that, it was like
them transmit this...
yeah, that but
I heard enough.
when
In the freezer.
what
Yeah.
ice that doesn't
That sounds familiar.
yeah hold on
Do you? Do you know about
ice that's it.
that one?
Alice
Who's that?
come on
Huh?
you know how
Yeah. What about?
Did-
It was a...
no the ship that the it set up the Atlantic anyway
This is...
well they one of the
A cop.
yeah the craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just it was the crew they had to inside.
Du coup, il y a une
They found
fin
her hair,
vraiment
say that she
cachée
was
dans le
skinny.
jeu.
She did like the rest.
Que genre même pas tu
Eventually,
peux
the
voir à
McCain
l'avance
three.
quoi.
However, they say that there was in that.
The girl.
That's right. Everybody we a month after all. Rumors about people after Alan. Of course, those.
Why?
Well, they with the after. You might
Wait.
Yeah.
No, what?
Because I know.
And just...
what happened.
All right.
Well, around that time,
Tout
I've heard. Lord, you've heard that?
Lord. Oh.
Yeah. That,
What do you mean?
Gourdain bought Alice in
J'ai-
1912.
Bizarre.
4 years later, and he hit out, but no, he died, and apparently,
How...
well, he did have and he's Alice.
What the hell?
You're good. So that's
Well,
she's
alors.
another.
Hey, what are you two doing? Stop.
Okay.
Gee.
Yeah, it might be.
Alice.
Ok.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say even
Then was that it? Did the... No, there's no...
Je pense là, du coup.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what?
Where's...
Huh?
Voilà. Là, je lui donne
sure
le
thing.
marque-page.
Hey, what are you? Did you want... Hey,
my brother.
huh?
That's it. I'm.
What's wrong? Oh, yeah, it's in
Voilà.
a 4-leaf.
Je suis
Hey,
toutes
did
les
each leaf?
instructions
Oh, that's... Take it. Listen, no
les unes
matter what.
après
If
les
you
autres.
can...
Hein.
Snake, he's alive.
Thank you.
Et normalement, ça devrait
Thank you.
ouvrir un autre chemin.
Oh, come on.
Wait.
What's that?
Pourtant, je pensais déjà l'avoir fait. Hein,
Oh.
Okay.
I mean.
What is this? Cross my...
Really?
Really?
I...
Of course.
Okay. I'll tell you.
Wait.
Yeah. It was
Qui va
commute.
me parler de ses expériences là.
This, but
Huh?
isn't or the.
Um,
You don't really? Okay. Let's. What would you?
well, I guess I'd get...
But what?
I'd add an...
What if?
Um,
Well, until if. Once can you?
so...
Peut-être qu'après, j'ai
Yeah.
pas été à la bonne porte. Hein,
The shitty
simplement.
key. Then can you? And what? Then the one.
Parce que
Hey.
là, après,
these
ils me
is
disent
this.
d'aller à la porte numéro 1.
Johnson,
Et je crois que c'est pas ce que
We're
c'est peut-être
just
pas ce
think
que
of
j'ai
the
fait
song
la
maybe,
dernière
or
fois.
maybe if you those that's through.
Hey,
Pardon.
how long... We don't have time. Oh?
Bizarre.
What were you two doing?
No, we were
Just...
playing.
Huh?
Let's go.
Playing with... Didn't...
All right.
You don't need...
Quelle indignité.
All right.
Hey, man, you're so... Can't you...
Not really.
Allez.
I'm.
Like hell, not after...
Ok. Donc, une fois que j'ai été là, ensuite, je vais à la porte numéro 1. La porte Uno. C'est ça la porte Uno? Pas du tout. Et pas du tout. Ok. La porte Uno.
C'est non.
Et une fois que j'ai fait tout ça, bah juste je vais là. Je sais pas du tout. Parce qu'en fait, j'ai l'impression que là, si je continue, bah, je vais avoir l'une ou l'autre des fins. J'ai un peu peur, quoi. Tu peux pas lancer sur la porte 1 directement? Si. Sauf qu'en fait, sur ce chemin, j'ai plusieurs dialogues possibles. Et du coup, je sais pas qu'est-ce que je dois faire. Mais... Je peux aller sur la porte 1. Hein. Ça me fait juste chier de devoir refaire le... Outside the room, Captain's Quarter. Ça me fait juste chier de devoir refaire les énigmes, quoi. J'avoue. Et si je vais là, je suis pas sûre de... Attends. Si je skip, je suis pas sûre de... Bah vas-y, tant pis, on va le faire.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be.
Then here. It's just a number.
There's the red. Now the two of you, if you.
Au pire, j'ai déjà fait les énigmes, donc bon.
Now.
Il suffira de refaire, quoi.
Ready?
Yeah.
Very well. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where?
Ça va.
Where is it? There it is!
It's.
Yes. Whew.
I'm not sure it's. We should. Now then. There's another door. Let's try. So.
J'avais pris des notes un
Ace,
petit peu de
you
toutes mes
investigate the
énigmes
wheelhouse
passées,
next
là.
door. Clover, say something.
Okay.
Ouais,
Alright.
ouais, pour le moment c'est tout pareil. C'est tout pareil là.
Oh, Puck.
Hey, man.
Oh, I just thought.
Voilà, déjà il va vouloir la regarder. Et je dois lui dire est-ce que c'est un problème ou est-ce que c'est pas un problème. Donc vas-y.
Well, that's a
Fais-le.
lot. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a I wanted to talk to Clover alone.
Ah, je voulais parler à
I don't. I'm pretty
Clover.
sure. I'm a little.
Oh, well.
Et du coup il va y avoir toute la conversation avec Clover.
What? Why?
Oh,
What's?
I didn't get
What?
about. You said.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
You.
I'm just. I can't. They're good. So. June.
Well.
Donc là elle va lui
well,
dire
well.
c'est forcément deux
Why?
personnes qui ont tué
Why?
son
Okay.
frère.
Would it be 7 and the digit? Nope. Then which two? Would it be the digit? Nope. What am I doing? Would it be June? The digital? Of course. Then which two?
Et du coup on avait dit que c'était Santa et Seven.
Would it be the three? Wait, are
What's?
Well, I thought of it.
That's what I thought. Santa. If it was.
Hey, don't you? Well, there might.
Well.
Uh.
Are you? I really don't.
Why
Mais
not?
tu vois là,
Can I borrow-
j'aurais
Yeah,
peut-être dû
here.
prendre l'autre possibilité pour pas justement que j'ai cette conversation avec Clover. J'en sais rien en fait. La Solus ne le dit pas.
What's
Bien sûr.
These.
Oh,
June.
yeah.
I-
Of course.
Really?
Yeah.
So then I.
Of course. And you?
Donc j'imagine que si elle le dit pas, c'est que bah peu
A
importe
and
si j'ai
wait.
fait
Why?
bien
Because June's in
ce
that
qu'il
one.
fallait
There's no way.
auparavant, j'aurai de toute
Are
manière
you
la,
sure? I bet my
la,
life
la bonne
on
fin.
it.
Je l'espère.
Well.
E.
Do you?
Everyone.
Do you,
Hmm.
if there. I.
Well.
MBs. They could. But they. If they.
Bon là
I
il
see.
dit
Anyway,
que du
it's-
coup ça
Yeah,
ne peut
that-
être
that's
effectivement
what-
que deux personnes qui l'ont tué.
Have I interrupted something?
Bizarre.
What is it?
There was some.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want?
There was some.
Yeah?
If
Hey, what?
I'm
No. I.
just what excuse? I meant
Then.
oh.
Je sais même plus en plus hein. Ah oui. Et B. Voilà. Super. Je me rappelle même plus ce qu'il faut que je fasse. Qu'est-ce que j'ai là? Voilà. Oui, c'est le même chemin pour le moment que le ending et que la fin avec les 3 personnes qui restent derrière, et je suppose que c'est la fin que sur l'autre site de ValueSelect là j'avais le cercueil. Par contre le jeu ne m'a pas indiqué clairement qu'il y avait une 3e possibilité, un 3e chemin à cette fin quoi. Alors du coup... J'avais noté quelque part les trucs. Du coup... South... Et ensuite... Ouest... Ensuite... Sud-ouest... Merde, j'ai raté. Sud-ouest... Ensuite... nord-ouest... Est... et nord. Full alpha slow full alpha dead slow stop du coup ça voilà. Là il va modifier la montre, je crois. Non, il n'est pas censé faire ça. Je sais plus ce que je dois faire là. Je sais plus. Ok. Il fallait juste que j'utilise dessus. Au pire, tente un truc un skip jusqu'à la fin pour voir si ça lance la vraie fin. Bah écoute, de toute façon là j'ai presque fini donc je vais juste passer les dialogues comme ça, au moins je suis sûr de rien oublier a priori. Et comme ça, bah, si jamais ça marche pas, il faudra que je fasse les autres dialogues. Voilà. Tu as trouvé.
This seems to be the only route.
Yeah. What? Well, wait.
Oh, yes. This must...
Ah oui, mais non.
And that,
Captain.
that's what it's...
Then,
Well, we...
Parce qu'en effet, ouais, il y a toute cette partie-là aussi.
No, we didn't.
Je
Maybe.
pense.
Nope. Well, these. It must have been this.
Bah du coup, si je suis là, si je vais là...
Oh là là, c'est la décadence. Hein.
That's the. Wait. This is. Map. I found a.
I see.
Well, that was anti. I should. Hey, damn it. Clover.
Huh?
What the?
Nothing.
What do you mean? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got
Oh,
a note?
yeah, it's a...
What the?
No, he's getting... I'll show you. Come on.
From the. Jeez. The big stairs, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look,
Really?
let's... Jumping.
What's up?
We've...
Found.
We've...
What did you?
The last door... We've...
Pour l'instant, c'est vraiment tout comme...
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
we should...
Jumping. We've...
Yeah,
rien n'a
we've reached
changé,
it.
je veux dire.
But something said 2 people. Is there? 4:30. We've only got. Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know I told you after that. We headed down and we opened it. And there was there was another.
So,
That's right.
in other words, you came from that side.
Yeah,
So,
over here.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa
Huh?
that all...
What?
You don't... What?
9.
That's right. They could have...
But they did.
Yeah, he said... That's...
And then you.
That's...
Well,
Oh, I don't mean... We were just...
is that?
We're here.
So,
Yeah.
there's no.
Nope. There's the other hall.
I see.
All right.
Oh. The 9. We're fine. No doubt about it. This.
C'est exactement tout comme la fin où...
Oh, fine. Junpei, look behind you.
La fin ici, là. Pour le moment.
Behind? What? Why? A door. There's another. Hey, there's a red there too. And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is...
I don't know about that.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there are. Do you really?
Then you're saying that...
No, I searched it. I didn't find any.
Yeah. I mean, if Zero never actually...
It is his Seiko. So if there are if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right?
Yeah.
Look at this. You get it? There's only...
If 4.
Yeah. No way.
Come to think of it. What is this? It look. But what? Is that an altar?
Est-ce qu'il pourrait pas taper
Coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
maintenant, là, genre?
Okay, I figured if we... I guess...
What are you talking?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Ok, je suis toujours au même endroit.
Fine. Clover was... She wasn't really wrong. Ah!
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah oui, ok.
If you're, but there's another one. If you wait, don't get me. Even if he,
The same.
yeah, aisles.
Why? Are you some kind of... No, I'm against it too.
I don't like that idea.
I disagree.
Well, there, Clovers.
Whoa, hold on.
Are you?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Ouais, c'est là qu'il va dire
Then I
moi
don't
je
see
veux
how
en
I
laisser
see-
deux
I see.
derrière.
What? I can't three. That's those.
What do you mean order? What the hell?
You all...
What?
3, 2,
Bah, c'est exactement la même
Ouais.
fin du coup.
see? I told you.
Je vais aller au
Huh?
bout,
What?
mais,
What the-
The gun.
What?
je
One
pense
of the
que c'est
roof-
exactement la même fin que celle de gauche.
Now, Ace, put your hand... Hey. Right. I didn't...
He really would say
What?
you know.
What the...
You're
Shut... You want me to...
say.
All right, get over... Oh.
That's it. It's the only.
Après, peut-être
No.
que le fait que j'en ai débloqué
If you
une autre,
stand so-
ça va
but you
changer
don't write
quelque chose à celle-ci, mais je ne sais pas.
Don't worry, you're still. Ace, don't.
Please. Go.
All right. What's what? All you get? I'm not fun. Good job. Now load as soon as the door. Try and...
Damn it.
Good. Later.
Bah ouais, on est là-dessus. Après, peut-être que comme on a eu celle-ci aussi, bah du coup, il va y avoir une suite, quoi. Je sais pas.
June.
So,
What do you mean? Shh. Where is it coming? Could it be?
hey,
You're right.
Let's open it.
but
What are those
you're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up! Damn it!
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password?
I think so. Whoever or what.
I know that, but how?
Without a.
Isn't there a hint?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing.
Not making this
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? I need. Wait, what? What the hell was that? Huh?
What's up?
Oh,
Bah ouais, ça a débloqué quelque chose, du coup.
Ah!
Donc il y a Snake qui va en sortir.
1-4.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh.
1-4. 1-4-3.
What?
Why are you?
Oh? Is that you, Clover?
Snake!
You?
Junpei? And Seven?
Oh,
Jeez.
Du coup, oui. Du coup, elle est en vie, elle.
Gently. My body's still
Dans
a
cette
little
route-là.
weak.
Oh, you're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you.
Huh?
You.
Non mais...
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
Bizarre, hein.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead.
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. It's still something of a mystery who did all this. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No.
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
C'est pareil ou c'est nouveau? Non, non, c'est nouveau là. À partir du moment où on a pu ouvrir le cercueil, c'est nouveau.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
La précédente fin, en fait, qui était ici. Voilà. En fait, ça disait juste que... Enfin, ça nous montrait que quelqu'un tapait depuis le cercueil. Mais en gros, il y a eu to be continue en mode, bon, ben voilà, tu verras la suite plus tard, quoi. What the fuck? Ah oui, c'est pas fini du tout, en fait.
I only just now. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why?
Bizarre, hein?
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
Bizarre, hein?
How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
Est-ce qu'il y a vraiment un délire de télépathie et
What the hell
des
does
trucs
any
comme
of it
ça
mean?
dans ce bateau?
Also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and someone did... A girl. Her name...
Elle a pas voulu me le dire.
Another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
Bizarre, hein? Bizarre, hein?
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how...
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I
C'est bon, vous allez pas
assumed you'd
vous
figured
chamailler
it out.
là. Ça va.
Forget it.
Okay.
All right. You guys...
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Comment
Before
ça?
we go in, I'd like to check something.
Comment
You
ça?
want to check?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet. okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire?
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So? We knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand. Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like...
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out. Let's try 7, me. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Bizarre.
Hey,
Bizarre.
it opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Ça veut dire que le bracelet 0 est en fait un
Isn't it
bracelet
obvious?
6.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Oui.
But doesn't it say 0?
Bizarre.
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
Oui.
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it.
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped.
Quoi?
In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Bah ouais. Donc en fait, Santa, il avait un bracelet cheaté.
Yes, that's...
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
Oh, il a triché. Parce que. Tricheur.
Santa's true number was... It was 0.
No way. Santa is
Quelle indignité.
0?
And June was 9, not 6.
Bizarre.
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3.
Tricheur.
Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. No.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Tricheur.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
Tricheur.
If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Tricheur.
And if that's the case?
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Est-ce que va y avoir d'autres énigmes à résoudre? J'ai peu envie.
Oh, it's right there.
C'est qui le 9 normalement? C'est un des mecs qui a été buté le premier.
All right, let's keep...
Donc en fait on le voit jamais parce qu'il est mort dès le début du jeu.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Tricheur. Bizarre. Ah.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Mais attends, on l'a cette clé?
I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Tricheur.
Wow! It's totally full of books!
There's so many.
Une bibliothèque.
I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time.
Tricheur. Tricheur. Ok. Ah! L'ultime énigme. Bien sûr. Bizarre. Ok. Okay. Bon, mais c'est de la merde. Chiant. On va pas. Ah! Open here, find bulb. Pas bulb. Ampoule. Oui. Bravo. Bravo. Bizarre. Tricheur. Ça me fume la manière dont je l'ai dit. Tricheur. Tricheur. Ok. J'en fais quoi de ton ampoule? Ok. Quoi? Je suis pas trop sûre de dans quel sens il faut que je lise. Ok. sais plus ce que j'ai vérifié, c'est chiant, tout se ressemble. Aide. Kill. Je sais pas si je dois lire kill, si je dois lire... Très bizarre. Ou si c'est un nombre, c'est 717. Très bizarre. Alors que là, je veux dire, il n'y a pas de doute. Hein. Ok. Quoi? Bizarre. Bizarre. Hein. Bizarre. Hein. Pas compris à quoi ça sert ici. C'est la même chose, ok. Faut que je mette les bouquins. Ah oui. Ok. Celui-là il est bizarre. Non. Celui-là il est bizarre. Ok. Je suppose que tout va s'éclaircir quand je vais les placer là. Oh, je n'ai plus rien. Ah oui. D'accord. Faut que je trouve ce qui éclaire ça. C'est ça. Ah, il faut que je trouve d'autres... D'accord.
Bizarre, hein. Bizarre. Hein.
Je sais pas là. Du coup, attends. Est-ce que c'était les espèces de codes qu'il y avait sur le bouquin? Sur les bouquins? Je peux pas les revoir de plus près du coup. Je sais pas. Je sais pas moi. Là, attends. 1, 3, 4. Je peux pas les bouger? Parce que j'ai l'impression que c'est ça en fait. Ça correspond? Non? Non, là il y en a 7, 7, 8. Attends. Combien il y a de chiffres à mettre là-dessus? 3, 4, 5, 6. Attends. Et 6, 9, 2, 4, 1, 5 peut-être. En 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Okay.
Bizarre. Hein. Ça va, ça va.
Je vais faire une pause pips. Et puis on se retrouve juste après. À tout de suite.
Tricheur.
Alors. Merci pour le souhait de pour tes meilleurs vœux sur mon pips trognon. Ça me fait chaud au cœur. Ça me fait chaud au cœur.
Bizarre. Hein.
Ok. Ok, une ampoule. Parfait. On en manque une. Évidemment. Bon, il y a toujours rien à faire avec ça là.
Tricheur.
Je y triche. que j'ai oublié un truc là-haut. Hein. Pas l'impression, mais bon. Et en vrai... Attends. Attends, hein. Non, c'est une mauvaise idée, je pense. Ok. Je sais pas, moi. Je sais pas. Je vais tout refaire, mais... Je peux pas le prendre. Non? Bon. Ah! Ben voilà. Nickel.
Tricheur!
Le jeu qui avait pas voulu me donner ça dès le début.
Tricheur!
Les jeux qui trichent encore une fois.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him?
Yeah.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Tricheur! Tricheur!
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic...
Really? From Loaded?
Well, Clover also said something.
She did?
Yeah,
The ability to access a morphogenetic... The first is epiphany,
Bizarre.
and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh.
Tricheur!
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything, but not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
Le message que tu nous as lu au début? Ou c'en est un autre?
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
D'accord, donc c'en est une autre.
No, only one.
Quoi?
Tricheur! Tricheur!
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Ah! Il nous a juste donné de fausses,
Yes,
des
and those
mauvaises
were the
informations.
rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read.
Tricheur. Tricheur.
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Oui, c'était quoi?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Tricheur.
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Tricheur.
It's a threat on our lives.
Tricheur.
Oh, well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
Ouais.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Bizarre.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Bah oui.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The and the girl that died during the experiment.
Mais qui?
She told you all that, did she?
Bah oui,
At
mais elle
any
m'a pas dit
rate,
qui.
I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Ouais, d'accord.
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubo, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
Tricheur.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota,
Est-ce que c'est vraiment Ace dans cette route-là? Parce qu'il y a une des routes où le CEO de la pharmacie, là, c'était Ace.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
Bizarre.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Tricheur.
And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
Bizarre.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Bizarre.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same.
Bravo.
You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Closer.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Ganzfeld experiment?
Non.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Ganzfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
Tu veux pas en venir au fait? Parce que là, il est en train de me développer tout son argumentaire, là. Tu veux pas juste me donner la conclusion de ce que t'es en train de me raconter, mec? Parce que, bon... Je sais pas trop quel est le but, en fait, de tout ça.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the...
Merde.
If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Non.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields.
Tricheur.
The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Bizarre.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Tricheur.
Get down here already!
Tricheur.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Il m'a raconté ça pendant 3 ans et il n'y a pas de conclusion.
D'accord.
Nique ta mère.
D'accord.
Hold it.
Tricheur.
There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
Tricheur.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Attends. Il est en train de dire que du coup, June, elle a déjà participé à un Honorary Game il y a 9 ans? C'est ça? Tricheur. Tricheur.
That was the girl who died.
Quoi? Attends, mais je confonds les femmes? C'est ça le dos?
Wait. Akane Kurashiki died?
Et il s'agit bien de June, hein. Je suis pas con.
Then, who is June?
Et bien du coup, June est une impostrice. June s'appelle Lacan dans la vraie vie. June, c'est un pseudo qu'ils se sont donné au tout début du jeu. Ils se sont dit que peut-être ils étaient observés par Zero, le psychopathe, et du coup ils se sont tous donné des pseudos.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Tricheur, tricheur.
Mais c'est une tricheuse alors!
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breath?
Oh, no, it's let's get back down there, alright?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
Bah oui, demande-lui!
I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Mais demande-lui, bouffon! C'est pas possible! Bon, je pense que la suite est là. Du coup. Non? C'est ça. Oh, il y a un bouton. Impressionnant. Du coup, c'est ici ou c'est là-haut? C'est là-haut. Gauche ou droite? Si on a le choix, toujours préférer la gauche. Nick. Tu vas pas me dire que c'était à droite en fait? Nick. Tricheur, tricheur. Vous trichez la droite. C'est peut-être la seule survivante du coup de June. Du premier jeu, tu veux dire? Non, moi ce que je pense qu'il faut en conclure, c'est que la fille qui a été avec nous tout le long et qui s'est fait passer pour notre amie d'enfance, c'était une impostrice. Enfin, c'est ce que j'ai compris. Alors, ça veut pas bouger. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Attends. « 13, 14, 10 et 13. » Et tu peux entrer un mot de passe que de 4 lettres. Peut-être... Ah, il m'a dit quoi? Dans 13... 13, 14... 10, 13. 13, 14, 10, 13. Elle a menti. Tricheur. Attends. 13. Ça signifie rien. Peut-être qu'il faut encore que j'utilise l'hexadécimal là. Du coup c'est A, C, C. Je l'avais pas quelque part. J'avais fait tout l'alphabet, non, quelque part. Je vais essayer deux trucs. Je vais essayer l'alphabet normal. Fait M, N, J, M. Ça marche pas. Et si j'utilise l'hexadécimal. Nick. J'ai fait une erreur. Oh. Je comprends rien. Je sais pas du tout, attends. Je comprends pas. Oui, ben j'ai compris. Oui. Ils sont tous en dessous de 16, oui. Oui, mais j'ai compris ça. 11 c'est B. 12 c'est C. Ah, mais attends, je me suis plantée alors. « 12 c'est C, donc 13 c'est D. Et c'est... ouais, c'est dead, c'est pas... Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Je fais de la merde. Pardon. Super mot de passe.
Tricheur.
On va utiliser celle-là plutôt. Du début c'était la droite.
Tricheur. Tricheur.
Tu as trouvé. Bravo.
Bravo.
All right, this is the next.
Ugh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Tricheur.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatic.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
But there is a card
Va
reader,
falloir
right?
faire des énigmes dans cette pièce aussi,
Then
j'imagine.
perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh.
Attends, ça veut dire que du coup il y a qu'un seul de nous qui va s'en tirer, c'est ça?
No way.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Tricheur.
Déjà, je voudrais sauvegarder. Et je voudrais voir où on en est là-dessus. Ah. Ah oui, mais... Ça se trouve, on va avoir je sais pas combien d'énigmes à résoudre là. Et peut-être que je vais pas le terminer aujourd'hui alors. Ça fait déjà un moment que je suis dessus. Donc bon. Ok. D'accord.
D'accord.
Je peux pas fouiller. Oui. Oula. Après tout, j'ai pas besoin de le noter puisque je peux le regarder à tout moment. Ok. Donc 13. Merde, j'ai voulu des 13 plus 6. 13 plus 6. Plus quelque chose. Égale 10. Quoi? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Je comprends rien à ce que je fais. Je comprends que chi. Je comprends pas comment... Je peux pas juste mettre des trucs... Non. Ça a l'air d'être comme ça que ça se résout, quoi. Je comprends pas la manière de résoudre. Mais... J'ai l'impression d'appuyer de façon random, en fait. Nique la logique. Bon bah il y a un moment donné, ça va fonctionner, à un moment donné, non? Bon, donne-moi la solution parce que ça me gave. La fameuse stratégie du pif. Non mais attends, je comprends même pas comment, enfin, comment ça se résout. Rien. Je sais pas ce que je suis en train de foutre. Je pète un plomb. Et là ça marche pas. Quand il y a tout d'allumé comme ça marche pas.
Au secours!
Mais peu importe, dans tous les cas, j'arrive pas à changer ce qui est écrit dedans. Dans tous les cas, ça affichera toujours le même, la même connerie. Ça, n'est-ce pas? Voilà. Putain, et ce qui est incroyable avec ce jeu, et franchement, j'ai envie de tout casser, c'est que toutes les solutions que je trouve, c'est en gros, la solution c'est compléter le puzzle. Donc en gros, il donne pas la solution. Quand même fou ça. La solution c'est démerdez-vous. Tricheur. Putain, je la comprends pas cette énigme de mort là. Attends. J'essaie de réfléchir. Hein. Je réfléchis fort là. Ça me prend la tête. Et si je fais ça en mode... J'arrive pas. Elle va me dire quelque chose qui va m'aider. Putain, je déteste hein, quand il y a des... Quand il y a des trucs à résoudre et qu'il n'y a aucune logique. Ok. J'ai triché. J'ai regardé sur internet, j'en pouvais plus. Merde! Tricheur! Ok, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ok. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ah oui, ok. Il va falloir que je rentre Les directions, encore une fois. Okay. Je reprends. Sud. Ouest. Merde. Sud-ouest. Nord-ouest. Est. Nord. Ah. Attends, c'est pas la même chose. Du coup, sud. Attends, sud. Ouest. Sud-est. Nord-est. Est. Nord. Est. Ok. Sud. Est. Sud-est. Nord-est. Est. Nord. Est. Sud. Est. Ah non. Qu'est-ce que je... Sud-ouest. Je vais y arriver. Oh. Sud. Ouest. Sud-est. Nord-est. Est. Nord. Est. Putain, du premier coup.
Tricheur.
Mais j'en fais quoi de ces merdes? Ah! C'est Raskar Kapak dedans, c'est ça? Ouvre. Je comprends pas. Ok. Attends. Attends. Mais laisse-moi voir l'écran, c'est possible ça?
Tricheur.
Me saoule. J'ai triché.
Tricheur.
Ça m'a saoulé. Ouh là là. Ok.
Tricheur.
Ok. Bizarre.
Tricheur, tricheur.
Ah oui, merde. J'ai oublié de faire un truc.
A picture? What the?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
What the hell is this?
Ah ok, c'est les 4 personnes qui ont fait le premier jeu initial. Donc dans cette route-là, c'est pas Ace. Ça aussi.
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left. And the second man? With the glasses and a doctor's coat.
Ça, c'était le numéro 9, non?
He's the 9th man.
Oui, c'est ça.
The one with bracelet number. He died after he went into door 5.
Tricheur.
But this guy? The one in the striped suit? Oh man. That's
si,
Ace.
C'est Ace. Ok, quand il était plus jeune.
Yeah,
No doubt about it.
Tricheur, tricheur.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
Et ça, cette personne-là, du coup, c'est la personne qui a revêtu les vêtements de Snake et qui s'est fait passer pour lui dans les douches, là. J'imagine.
Why? How in the world are
Lui,
these four
c'est
men
qui, lui?
connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Tricheur, tricheur.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Ou alors c'est Snake.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3
Ah
people
ouais,
in
ça
the
pourrait
picture?
être Snake,
I'm
en
afraid
fait.
I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy.
Eh oui.
He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I... Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Bizarre.
He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Mais pourquoi ils redisent des choses qu'on sait déjà?
Aces.
I had my suspicions from their voices were similar. Too similar,
Ah oui,
I
non,
could
dans cette
never
route-là,
forget
on le
his
sait pas
voice.
encore.
It was the voice of
Effectivement.
the devil. I
Ok.
couldn't, after all. I had no way to check. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Il y a que ton perso qui se souvient des choses des réalités alternatives, j'ai l'impression. Oui.
I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago.
Ouh. Ou alors il monte.
Tricheur, tricheur.
I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Hongo Kubota. Hongo Kubota. Niji.
Hey, Seven.
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Je crois qu'il va dire que lui c'est Snake du coup.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember.
Remember what?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah. I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Mais vas-y, raconte, bordel.
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. It's on the right. The other three are Musashi. Musashido was the Nijisaki was.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceutical. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner dock.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship. There was a bunch of movement
déjà raconté.
Men in black suits, many carrying large bags. The bags. There was something, no doubt about it. I moved before I realized. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said, and suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light.
Cellules, là.
I woke up on a hard floor.
Damn it!
I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby...
Ça?
A toilet.
Il a
I'd seen
entendu
a
des voix.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was still pretty woozy. I pushed it. Not through my... I knew it. I gave up. I sat there for a very, very long... Then, the voice was far away, but I could. It was pretty high. Huh? No.
Where?
I pressed my... No, that's not it. Left. I hauled on. And there it was. The bed had hidden it to drop flat on the floor.
Donc,
I
il
knew
a
it in
forcé
my
le
gut.
passage.
But then,
Oui.
tonight, whoa. It didn't matter. I checked out. I stuck my... And then...
J'aime bien qu'ils mettent un gros plan sur les toilettes quand il est en plein effort. Ça donne pas trop l'impression qu'il est juste en train de chier une bonne bouse. Ça va, ça a été bien choisi, je trouve, comme illustration.
The first bit wind up. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt, and when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me.
Ok, et
massive
ensuite.
Sound nearly scared then.
Est-ce qu'il se souvient d'autre chose? Oui, d'accord. Okay. Dans l'autre route où il nous raconte ça, il se souvenait plus de rien à partir de là.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad then, almost as if that was a cue. A bunch of it. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct.
Merci trop.
The kids were screaming on the other
Merci.
side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling, almost like a... I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless.
C'est un endroit pour les clips sur Discord. Oui. 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 Tout à fait. Tout à fait.
I snorted in my own dig it. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood.
Putain, mais ils ont vraiment l'air jeunes pour le coup, les enfants là.
Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
Et du coup, il les a sauvés ou alors il a juste été témoin de leur fin, quoi, tragique.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kid. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands. It didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then...
Pourquoi
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys.
Pourquoi à chaque fois ils mettent en gros plan les chiottes?
I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope.
Bizarre.
It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Bizarre.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Bizarre.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Ah.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Mais c'est lequel du coup?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
D'accord, donc c'est Ace en fait.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Ça va.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we'd better... We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Et du coup, lui, c'est Snake.
Something.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it?
To Snake?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
Bizarre. Bizarre.
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane! Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm.
Tricheur, 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 tricheur.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet. My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Ah!
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane!
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Tricheur.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Mais attends, mais du coup, lui, c'est Santa? Ou c'est une autre personne? J'ai l'impression que c'est Santa et Snake. Bizarre.
Incineration will begin 17 minutes.
Please! I'm really scared!
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear?
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself.
Dites qui vous êtes là.
Fists clenched so tight his
Bizarre.
knuckles were
Tricheur. Bizarre les tricheurs.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah, shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey,
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either. There's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane?
Yeah, I'm sure there wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning.
Mais donne-moi son nom complet, là.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't... Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened.
Ça va.
The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in.
va.
We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him, and then...
Ça va. Ça va. Ça va. Papipou.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Allez, demande-lui
What's
son
that?
nom,
The
là.
girl, Akane.
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Merde. Tricheur.
Ah!
Bah oui, c'est son nom, j'imagine.
You were there that day, weren't you?
Tu étais là, toi aussi, ce jour-là.
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Quoi? Moi?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
Ah, voilà, oui, non, il parle à Snake. D'accord.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about...
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
Après, comme je l'ai déjà dit à un moment de ce let's play, on n'a jamais remis en question la bonne foi et la sincérité et le fait qu'il soit un homme bon. Junpei. Peut-être que toute la vraie histoire va nous mener à la conclusion que Junpei
I did hear that a
c'était un gros
detective
bâtard.
rescued the... I didn't know it was you!
Attendez.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's
Oui,
brother.
alors c'est ça. C'est lui.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
T'es méchant ou t'es gentil? Tricheur.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
Oui.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
Santa qui se venge du coup, ouais.
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
Ah bon? Ah non?
If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Bah la prochaine victime, ce sera Ace.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Non?
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
Bah oui.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
Mais pourquoi alors ce serait pas Santa qui les aurait tués? Ce serait qui?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Oh.
Shit! Come on! We need to get out of here!
How?
Vite!
I'm betting this sucker opens the... Come on, let's go!
Elle est où la porte? J'ai raté un truc? Ah voilà. Tu as trouvé. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo.
Huh.
Mais non.
I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so. but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, okay.
All right, it's open. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think...
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Il y a des trucs louches sur Junpei du coup? Ben non. Mais je comprends pas en fait. Parce que tout notre raisonnement était bon. Alors pourquoi ça pourrait pas être Santa le meurtrier?
Got it.
Pourquoi Junpei il dit que ça peut pas être lui? J'ai pas compris. Hein.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait?
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Ace, du coup?
What? Who took...
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Ace.
Oui.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that.
Tricheur.
You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is...
Tricheur. Tricheur.
Give me your hand. 8. And with this... 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why? That digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now! No!
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Tricheur.
9 years ago?
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Ah, alors c'est lui qui a tué tous les autres? Mais pourquoi faire? Pour quelle raison?
Wait.
Oh, right. You all right? We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root.
D'accord.
Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted.
Pète-lui les bras!
You wanted to remove
Bonjour.
that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That why?
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote, but that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it.
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just...
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game.
The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
Mais du coup, Zero, c'est bien.
When I awoke in that room on
C'est bien Santa ou pas?
I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else.
C'est peut-être June. Possible.
If I
Ça, j'ai
could,
toujours pas compris.
then my alibi would be set.
On en est où de l'arborescence là? Le jeu est vraiment pas fini quoi.
At least,
Surtout que c'est
that
long
was the
quoi.
plan.
Une case.
Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning. Even though I didn't know, I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa.
Tricheur, tricheur. On sait que c'est toi.
Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then. Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Bah du coup, c'est peut-être June alors.
But an assistant's only an assistant.
Tricheur.
I didn't come up with all this.
Bizarre.
All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. to save someone. Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What?
Tricheur.
What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki?
Tricheur. Bah alors c'est elle, Zéro.
Oh, my head!
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers. Like perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Il sait parce que je le sais. Mais t'es qui? Bizarre, hein. Bizarre, hein. Bizarre, hein.
Freeze. Get up.
Bizarre, hein.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Tricheur.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Bah, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Et June, elle est où? Je sais pas. Mais attends, mais du coup... On peut pas faire une racine de 9 avec ça, si? « 12, 16... » Non, ça fait 7. 7. Ah si. 7, 5, 4, 2. Le 8, il reste forcément derrière, alors.
Junpei, can I borrow...
Attends.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that! What? And there's no other way?
Bah non.
It's okay.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot! Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, all right?
Bad?
If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you? That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the...
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Oui, parce qu'il y a
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Et ouais.
Give it a shot.
Yes,
Il y a un
that
bracelet qui a été switch.
is what I said.
Fonctionne?
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Bizarre, hein. Bizarre. Hein.
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
Come on, over here! Come on, hurry up!
Bizarre. Hein.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment? I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday. I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, but my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
Bizarre. Hein.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will...
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
Bizarre. Hein.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
Bizarre. Hein.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 8. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
A plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means
Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Et c'était quoi le cadeau de Junpei? En fait, elle est juste con, quoi.
There it is!
C'était quoi? Bizarre, hein?
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back. Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
Bien sûr.
I said,
No! Stop!
stop struggling.
Help me!
Akane!
You came back!
Ha! You're too late, idiot.
Ah!
Bizarre, hein?
Akane! Akane!
Help me! What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn!
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it! Okay, fine!
C'est long.
I won't ask anything else. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut up
How
button.
the hell?
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
C'est quoi cette chose-là? Je comprends pas ce que c'est là. Hein? C'est quoi? Bizarre, hein? Bizarre l'ambiance.
Bizarre. Hein.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Je comprends pas pourquoi il y a ce lien si spécial entre Junpei et Cannes. Trop bizarre.
Hey! Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Je sais pas pourquoi il y a...
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop?
Incineration will begin in
C'est peut-être le troisième frère qui est Junpei.
13.
Mais il a été vraiment question d'un troisième frère? Non, je crois pas, hein, puisque c'est une amie il a toujours dit, Junpei, que c'était une amie d'enfance et qu'il était amoureux d'elle.
Ah. It's simple, but I suppose I might as well just solve the puzzle.
you're a terrible...
Oh, Ma, I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You
Les
see?
liens sont entre frères
I've
et
even
sœurs.
left you a way out.
Oh.
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the
What's the point of stopping it? I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man. If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate.
The verification function of the red?
Ah, so you do remember. Say, Akane. You really aren't one for listening. I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't! Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution! Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
Papy-pou.
I imagine it will be very painful.
Papy-pou.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way!
Une poupée? C'est vraiment ça qu'elle est allée chercher derrière elle? Alors qu'ils étaient sur le point de s'enfuir?
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
Putain.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy? Jumpy!
Akane!
Jumpy!
Akane! Akane!
Yes, I am! How?
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Mais du coup, je peux avoir une influence sur le passé? Eh, ça devient trop... Bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. Trop bizarre, quoi. Non? Ok.
Incineration will begin in 7.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
Got it!
Oui.
Incineration will begin. 6.
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'm not gonna let you die. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Bizarre. Hein.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay? Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve...
Une dernière énigme.
Ah!
Je comprends rien. Je ne comprends pas. Je sais pas pourquoi il y a des lettres et des... Je comprends que chi. Ça fait password. Comment je fais pour faire password là? Je comprends pas. J'en ai marre.
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
J'en peux plus. Putain. Il y en a marre. Mais je peux même pas partir de là en fait. Mais c'est pas ce que j'ai fait? Écrire password? C'est exactement ce que j'ai fait tout à l'heure, mais bon, ok.
Quelle indignité.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you?
Yes, I did!
Tricheur.
I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for?
Okay,
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Je l'ai sauvé.
Ah! Jump! It worked! It worked!
Bizarre. C'est l'humour.
Whew. Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's...
Now.
Junpei.
Okay?
Ah, shut it.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Ah! Tricheur!
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Incineration will be 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door!
Allez!
Quick! Verify your numbers. Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify.
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do...
Incineration will be 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Vite!
Central gate has been opened.
Vite! 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 Vite!
Incineration system.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go! Go! Go!
Et du coup, après... Vite! Vite! Hurrah! Vous avez gagné. Bravo!
Shit.
Akane? Akane! Akane!
Oi! Oh, oi!
Mais du coup, dans cette réalité-là, si elle s'en sort, c'est pas possible que qu'il y ait un autre jeu, du coup. Puisque l'autre jeu, il a été fait pour cette raison. Trop bizarre. Bizarre.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something? What? That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the two numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B...
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
Capte Kochi, attends, je suis concentré moi aussi là
what
pour
about
capter ce qu'il est en train d'insinuer là.
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
C'était un Q. C'était le Q.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
C'était donc le Q. Vite, 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 vite.
Ça va, ça va.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Je crois qu'ils ont tous fait maths sup. Mais combien il y a de marches dans cet escalier? Bizarre quand même, hein. Vite, vite. Bizarre. Hein. Il continue de gravir les marches de cet escalier infini. Vite, vite. Bon, il est temps que ce jeu se termine.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here!
Please do.
Vite.
Ça va.
It's over.
Ça va.
Yeah.
Ça va. Ça va.
Oui, et nous? Dans le présent? Ok.
No.
What?
It can't.
This is...
Hein? Mais on n'est pas du tout sur un bateau? Bizarre. Hein?
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in...
Bien évidemment! Bien évidemment! Bien évidemment!
Akane.
Ça va. Ça va, ça va.
J'ai envie de dire enfin, parce que putain, ça a été un peu long quoi, pour arriver à cette fin. Je sais pas combien d'heures de jeu j'ai dessus en moins d'une semaine là, mais ça doit être assez huge quoi.
Ça va, ça va, ça va, ça va.
J'ai pas compris. Ben j'avoue que plus plus on comprend et moins on comprend. Parce que du coup elle est où June là-dedans? La June de ce jeu là, c'est juste cassé quoi. Quand on était dans l'incinérateur, elle s'est juste cassée quoi. Où est-ce qu'elle est? J'ai un peu peur de faire la suite en voulant essayer d'avoir des réponses et d'avancer dans l'histoire et finalement d'avoir juste d'autres questionnements. Parce que j'ai l'impression que le jeu c'est ça un peu. Hein.
Ça va.
Je pense qu'on fera la suite quand même. Parce que maintenant je suis intriguée là par cette histoire. Et comment un nouveau jeu peut démarrer comme ça? Oh.
Oh, come on. This is...
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
How does it look then?
Well, let's see.
C'est quoi cette gueule? Il lui est arrivé quoi? Il s'est fait casser la gueule, non?
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and...
What does that even mean? Oh, ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
On en est où là? Ah oui, c'est toujours pas fini quoi. Pourtant on a quand même eu le générique hein, mais le jeu insiste.
What the hell are you doing?
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Again.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies. They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that. Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Hey, were you listening to us? Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
Je suis pas sûr qu'il l'ait emmené ou qu'il décide de lui parler par télépathie là. Mais j'ai pas compris ce pan-là de l'histoire, franchement. J'ai pas compris pourquoi ça partait sur un truc un peu surnaturel comme ça là.
That's it?
Je trouve ça un peu dommage.
Yes, if you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer. You see, the human collective consciousness...
All right, so what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Ah mais ils l'ont chopé mais ils l'ont bâillonné.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it, but the root. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparil. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Et c'est ça qui fait le lien entre les deux, la poupée.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Bizarre.
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so.
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know...
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe.
Mais quel BG.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
Ouais, c'est ça,
If something
c'est
bad,
la poupée qui
then
fait le
hold
lien
and
alors
pray.
du coup.
I go wherever you are. So here.
Thank you. Oh, Jumpy. I promise.
I'll never forget you either.
Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Huh? What?
C'est qui? C'est elle? Bon. Elle a l'air un peu dénudée.
Ah!